Hi, hello! How you all doing? I see a Pal, I see a Cosmo, I see a Cranky, I see a Flynn. Welcome on in, y'all dorks. I hope y'all are doing well. Muff! Muff is slightly eepy. And I was given this. Devs gave me a key and oh god, that's loud. One moment. Some localized text. Blah blah blah. Yep. One moment. Ah. Yes. Yes. Off. Moth words. Moth was given a key for this. It looks potentially neat. It's in somewhat early access. But the art style's neat. Rue, wait. You sure you won't rest a couple more days? I have to go. Then don't lose that necklace. It'll keep you safe and bring you back. Yeah. Okay.
That year, the kingdom's border was struck first by plague and then swallowed by floodwaters. People whispered that it wasn't nature's wrath, it was the witch breathing. The king rode out with his army through mud, fire, and gathering shadow. And when the witch finally fell, even the night seemed to let out a long sigh. But in the ashes she left behind, they found an infant. End her now, the ministers urged. Yet the king held the child in silence, as if defying fate itself. So she grew up in the palace walls, treated as the king's own daughter, the quiet hope of a broken land, a small, dim light beneath the ash. On the night she came of age, the palace blazed with celebration. The king prepared a grand ball, and the necklace that would name her a princess waited for its place around her neck.
Oh,
But the moment the crown touched her hair, her blade pierced the king's heart. Fire climbed over the throne, and in a single night, light and voices were snuffed out together. From that day on, this land carried only one name, Cinderia.
That's there was a little difference between the dialogue and the subtitles there for a second. And Moth is all right. Foot seems fine. Press. Oh, that's space. Okay. Knife throw, attack. I don't know a huge amount about this game because that's part of the fun of the of devs being willing to give me games, is I can go in fully blind. Okay, so you get energy from attacks that you can then spend on, like, the basic stab gives me the energy for the knife throw. Yoink. It definitely has a similar vibe. Knife launches immediately after dashing become shuriken launchers, which do 25 extra damage. After you dash, what the heck is corruption? I see these, depending on which of these I choose, I get corruption. If If you do not attack for 1.25 seconds, you connect the powerful thrust that deals 40 damage and always triggers a backstab. And then there's after image. After dashing, leave a shade behind. I suppose it's like, do I want to go ranged or... You know what? Let's try the shuriken. Let's go with that. And this is cooldown rate. Also, music is a little loud. But yes, I haven't taken the bandage off yet today. I'm going to be changing it later. Okay, so you are able to freely pick up and put down things. And there's fire, tent, and, I don't know what to call that one. Eyeball? Let's go to eyeball. Which I assume it's going to be the Hades-esque, where, like, you get to pick rewards, maybe? Yeah. Okay, so that gets you a card. So it is an eyeball. Okay, so the card eyeball gives you a new skill. Lightning bolt dealing 55 damage and linking them together, which lets you chain damage. Dash to a location, then stab the nearest enemy 4 times. And then the previous thing we got upgrades an existing skill. Yeah, no, we caught the infection early, so I am not experiencing most of the ill effects, basically. Let's go with the chain lightning. And you can switch positions, though not your left or right click. Again, you're not able to backtrack, so it seems like it is going more the Hades route. Okay, let's see what the chest gives. NPC Entertainment, I believe was their name. So yeah, because those guys were linked, this guy took 75% of the damage. Fair? I mean, tuning in is always appreciated. Ooh, a whole fucking year. Thank you, you fucking... Why am I saying fucking so much? Thank you, you dork. Okay, so that gets you an accessory. On kill, reduce spell card cooldowns. Ooh. Okay, and then fire. What is the fire? How you dorks doing? And if you can't tune in consistently, it is always appreciated when you can. Oh, you do not have much health. This is definitely a do not get hit game, not a tank shit game. Okay, fire is... Frankie, dark! Because time! Ooh. 1 dash charge and dash cooldown -6%. That's really good. Takes a lot of corruption, and I don't know what corruption does. That could be explained. Let's see what the tent is. Trying to translate, pal, I'm trying to translate what that means. Oh, hello. Grant. Fuck, that's tight. Thanks, kid. Where did you come from? Said there's a place we can hide? That's great. You take me there? Not that I'm scared. Here's been one. This way. First time. Makes you dizzy. Huh? What'd you say? Ah! Safe travels. Okay, so the tent is bringing someone back to the shelter. I love doing a skill till you figure it out. I'm trying to translate what that means, and my brain is failing. Just beam up the man. And it apparently is a painful beam up. I do want to see. Oh, you can chain together many enemies. That is very good to know. More ember. Charge throw. Dagger throw can be charged. The number of daggers increases with charge time 4 initial. Oh, knives. Or I could boost my dash. I mean, the man screamed. The character we're currently playing as seems like they're very much the quiet, stoic type. So I think they may have slightly undersold the experience. Charged? Okay, I want to test with charged throw. Okay, yeah, so this is very much going like the Hades route. Whoa. Okay, the dash does interrupt the charge. Oh! But if I initialize the dash, like if I initialize the charge right after a dash, it will still throw. That is a lot of these. Do I want a cupcake or a potion? I don't know, because I don't know what these images mean. Let's go with the potion. But I am never opposed to another Hades-like game. What even is the, like, Cult of the Lamb, Hades, that whole, like, genre? What is it even called? It seems like enemies will sometimes just randomly drop this. And this is just a no, they're both roguelikes, yes, but they have to be part of a subgenre. They can't just be a rogue. Hack and slash rogue. You know, not roguelike, not, because that is a, like, roguelike and roguelite are sort of modifier genres, if that makes sense. Like, you can't have a game that's just a roguelike. That's just not a thing that exists. It also is, for whatever reason, it's spelled L-I-T-E. I don't know why. That's just how it's spelled. Also, roguelite is itself a subgenre of roguelike, as fundamentally a roguelite is a roguelike with persistent upgrades that last across runs. Yes, I am very autistic about roguelike genre definitions. There was. It wasn't a scam train, it was a hype train, because scam trains are when it's like, it just happens for like one event. There was actually 2 people. But yeah, it's like, because some people also do try to argue that roguelike needs to be applied more narrowly, but that is what the Berlin roguelike categorization is. Some people try to use the like Berlin definition for all roguelikes, but no. Roguelike has grown beyond rogue as a genre defined characteristic. So it's instead more like you have the ones that are truly trying to be like Rogue are Berlin roguelikes. Then A normal roguelike is a game with, where each run is, like, there's random generation, permadeath, and each run is completely distinct. Like, or not distinct. Each run starts in the same place from a power perspective. Usually it's considered acceptable for there to be unlockable options, like characters. No, I want to talk! But not, you're not more powerful because you've done a previous one. Oh, the scraps up there. That is good to know. Ow, that falls. Toboy is not a Berlin, but it's also not a roguelike. Yeah, Berlin roguelike. Okay, let me go get the Berlin definition. Berlin convention roguelike. A Berlin roguelike must follow the majority of these principles. Not all of them, but it must follow the majority of these. There must be random environmental generation, permadeath. It should be turn-based, where each command corresponds to a single action or movement. The world is represented by a uniform grid of tiles. Monsters and the player take up one tile regardless of size. Non-modal, movement, battle, and other actions should take place in the same mode. Every action should be available at any point of the game. Complexity. The game should have enough complexity to allow several solutions to common goals. This is obtained by providing enough item, monster, and item interactions, and is strongly connected to having just one mode. Resource management. You have to manage a limited number of resources and find uses for the resources you receive. Hack and slash. Even though there can be more to the game, killing lots of monsters is an important part of a roguelike. The game is player versus world. There are no monster-monster relations like enmities or diplomacy. Exploration and discovery. The game requires careful exploration of dungeon levels and discovery of the usage of unidentified items. This will be done anew every time the player starts a new game. Low value factors. The player should have a single player character. Monsters should be similar to players, in that they follow similar rules, have inventories, use equipment, etc., etc. Tactics. You have to learn about the tactics where you can make a progress, which repeats itself. Early game knowledge would be the late game. Traditional display for roguelikes is to represent the tiled world by ASCII characters. Roguelikes contain dungeons, such as levels composed of rooms and corridors, and numbers used to describe character are deliberately shown, not obfuscated or not quite ban it. It is... That one is admittedly one of the most ignored aspects of a Berlin roguelike. Like, that very commonly is ignored. This is like, there's a reason why the Berlin interpretation did not take on mainstream appeal. No, because most roguelikes do not follow the Berlin interpretation. Okay, so potion upgrades and ability. Okay, good to know. Potion is ambrosia. Is it ambrosia? Basically, though, like, most roguelikes are not Berlin roguelikes. Most roguelikes do not follow that convention. I'm trying to think what are, like, because obviously, like, Rogue follows that convention, NetHack follows that convention. What safe for work games do I know that follow the Berlin convention? So, like, there are a lot of roguelikes that are not turn-based, but most Berlin roguelikes are. Let's see. No, most of these are not Berlin roguelikes. That's not even a roguelike. I know a couple Berlin. Legitimately, how I discovered the genre was through a, you know, slightly less safer work. Oh, this becomes an empowered shuriken. I'll throw it in this not safe for work corner later. Let's go with charge throw. Just more daggers, dear God. slash shurikens. And I have no choice. Back to the violence. But yes, I have strong feelings about roguelikes. It's been one of my favorite genres since I was like 13. Because like, I think that I got into the genre with, it was either Rogue Legacy or The Binding of Isaac Flash Edition. Fairy Tea set. +1 agility, +2 intelligence. I'm trying to think, because like everyone knows The Binding of Isaac Rebirth. But there is also The Binding of Isaac, period. That's what I played. Yeah, fair enough. And then there was Rogue Legacy 1. Yeah, so I got into the genre when I was around 10 to 12. God, Brimstone is still so busted. It's always been so busted. Like, there has not been a version of Binding of Isaac where Brimstone was not completely broken. I love Rogue Legacy. I need to play the sequel at some point, honestly. It's one of my favorite randomizer games. Oh, you also recharge with time. You only recharge with time? Oh. Let's see. I don't really want either of these, I don't think. I can convert to upgrade points. Okay, and that lets me upgrade specifically a skill to increase its area or cooldown reduction. I believe I have, yes. I believe I've played a little bit of it. Did I? I know of it. Yes, I own it. I have not played it, apparently. Oh yeah, Mom's Knife is also really good. Oh yeah, speaking of roguelikes I need to get is Blueprints. That one has been on my wish list, and I'm considering grabbing it. It's on sale. But I need to decide if I want to, because money and... Because I did just make a decently big purchase. It is a secret for now. But I have made a decently big purchase. But yeah, there's like a few secrets. S-E-C-R-E-T, not secret. I did not buy a secret. Let's get a flame. Oh god, you know, I played so much Titanfall 2 multiplayer. It's good. Did they fix the bot issue? Oh, ow, crap. Or not bot issue, they were having DDoS issues and mixing up the TF2s. Let's see. Dash attack has a 38% chance. I don't like percentage chance. Slashes have a chance to apply wound, which is whenever it gets hit, it takes extra damage. Ooh, yes. This is going to fill up my corruption. Is it? Because I've always heard it pronounced the Caber in Titanfall. No, it is Kraber. Okay, fair enough. No, it turns red just to indicate that it's a larger amount of corruption. Oh, okay. If you fill up your corruption, you have to accept a curse. On kill, take extra damage and gain increased damage for 10 seconds. Oh, actually, a curse as well is not purely negative. Basically, it's like, if you fill this up, you get a benefit with a penalty. So every time I kill something, I take and deal more damage. Let's go to... Do I want that? I did, yes. Okay, so the proper tent is a shop. Boosting... Ooh, this boosts max HP. Yes, please. Gain stacking attack speed whenever you melee. I'll just take a magic card. Ooh, blades that, Applying wound is also tempting. Both of these are good. I'm gonna go with the whirling blades, though. Because whirling blades is very much like a just set and forget thing. And then I think this is a boss. You've trampled her land. Your name is not on the list of pardon. Death sentence. Baron de la Muerte. So Baron of the Dead. Oh. Ow. That's not great. I really need to, like, get... Oh, that was greedy, but... like, that is how I annihilate this bitch. Is if I can get close with my full knife throw. Oh, damn it! I didn't see that attack. Yee. Titanfall is really good to this day. One day we'll get a Titanfall 3. Preserve the Ember. Take a rest. Your wounds will heal over time. Good thing you woke up. Don't butch yourself this time, alright? Oh right, that old man was asking if there's anything here he could help repair when you rescued earlier. So yeah. Oh. Hello, old Grimm. Which, I do, to my understanding, this game is pulling from, like, Brothers Grimm. Kind of fairy tale. Those notes you brought back. I've seen them in the hands of those road people. They treated them like treasure. Can you read them? Let me see. Interesting. Oh. Oh, okay, so these are resources I got. So now I can see detailed room preview information, and enemies can drop HP potions. Both of those are good. Maybe it's okay. The same thing every time. Ha! You're back. That teleport just scared me to death. This is pretty nice. Just kind of busted. Fixing stuff is what I do best. I need some stone. I don't have 5 stone yet. I understand they're staring. Here, help us sit down and wait for dinner. Oh, Soulfire Prayer. Okay, so blue is, the blue stuff gets you these upgrades, which is like the equivalent of darkness. And then you can spend the candle to get more blessings. After clearing each room, restore 1 hit point. I think, though, the extra dash is just, like, critical. And then we need bookshelves to be able to get more. Well, let's go die. Okay, so you... Oh, I see. So if you... This is... You can interact with this to retreat to, Oh, right. I can't charge anymore. To retreat to the place if you want to end a run early. Yeah, so any... And yeah, so... Every 5.5 seconds, your next knife throw becomes a poison dart. Sure. Let's do, poison build. I still don't know what the cupcake does. Oh, okay, now I can just walk up to see. So, chest, open a chest for items. Cake increases max HP, and Mana Ember gives you a passive. I should play Titanfall 2 again sometime. Because I was legitimately really good with it. Yeah, so now I want to throw my poison. I want to throw my darts less often, rather than spamming it constantly. Oh, yeah. No, the cupcake is you get max HP. Specifically. Dashing, spray poison mist, rank damage, summon a shade. Every third thrust. What's a thrust? Here, okay, so every third first hit of the attack combo. Nah, I just didn't know what it was yet. That's interesting. So you kind of wind up doing pokes. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Well, you have to, it takes a second to reset. Okay, so that's a money bag. Fuck it, more passives. More! I'm sure this can't possibly go horribly wrong. Okay, so you are able to spam the knife still. It's just, it doesn't, it's not reset when you throw, it resets, when you throw specifically the poison darts. Dashing, you have a 25% chance to enter stealth for 2.5 seconds. Reduces your move speed, and enemies can't see you. Your first attack breaks stealth and triggers an ambush strike, which is just do a lot of extra damage. Fourth combo hit, briefly disappear and... Mana Sharks is neat. Gives you some extra attacks in the basic combo chain. Ow. And you can use it to dodge attacks. That's neat. Well, you are vanished. They can't see. Let's see. We have new ability. I don't think I need more passives right now. I've got enough passives. Let's get another magic card. Seems like you just randomly get the candles and whatnot. Continuously throw knives in target direction, firing 12 knives per second. Ooh, that actually is kind of fun. It just burns through your energy slowly. Things. Let's see if VTube Studio felt like connecting today. It did not. That moment. I mean, you say that there might legitimately be... The game is fairy tale themed, so there might very possibly be Cinderella-based character. Not sure. Like, I'm pretty confident in saying this character is, like, Red Riding Hood adjacent. Just Red Riding Hood, but also furry. Also the wolf. Hi, Brian. How you doing? And I must take another mana ember, so we're getting corrupted. Let's see, did this... Here. Whoop. One moment. This is me getting it connected. Blah, blah, blah. Why is the mage just tiny? Why does it keep doing this? It's gonna get reset when I connect it anyway. There we go. Nah, it's just the Sammy VTube Studio connection is jank as all hell. One of many reasons I'm trying to move over to Firebond. Okay, you aren't able to aim once you start throwing. It doesn't look like. Hi, McAwesome. Oh, I was looking at chat and got exploded. How dare you, chat? I blame you for this. When you throw knives, you have a 45% chance to throw extra knives. Yes! Oh god, that is so much knife. That is an incredible amount of knife. Why are you blowing me up? Hi! What did I do? Oh, still on cooldown. You get poisoned. Let's kill these ghosts. Oh, hello. Knives! But why? Aren't you already overloaded with plants? Let's see. What do you got for me? Replace your first melee hit with 2 knives thrown forward. Each cost an energy, though. When your dagger hits an enemy, not a knife, though. When my dagger... When my dagger hits an enemy? But on the other hand, we can just throw more knives. Fuck it. Oh, yes, it costs energy. Oh, my damage fluctuates between 75% and 105%. Oh, that's not great. Also, starting to look at zoomies! Oh, that hurt. Okay, I need to not be moving, or not be stationary when those guys are doing it. Ow, ow. Okay. I need to stop looking at chat for a second. Ow. Nope.
Ooh, hello, you're blue. +4 healing. And magic cards have the first time an enemy applies a death mark for the last 6 seconds. The next attack detonates the mark, dealing an additional 44 damage. Sure. I am curious, like, I'm just gonna break this down. I'm curious what this is.
Is it a post-run resource or a mid-run resource? I don't need more money. If anything, I need a way to spend money. I'm gonna go get a chest. Okay, you can move, but you can't rotate. Okay, free crit chance. And upon taking damage, apply stacks of poison, plus agility, plus intelligence, and I get free armor. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, max health or store. I'd much prefer a store. Because I have a lot of money to burn. Yoink. Free skill. Ooh. Tactical kick restores energy, which I need. And oh, boss, bad guy is here. Excellent description. It's an accurate one. Yes, yes, yes. I've trampled her land. My name is not on the list of pardon. Yada, yada, yada. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, boy. Okay, well. Okay, yeah, tactical kick is very good for this build with how energy hungry I am. Oh, he's starting to spawn bigger boys. Why? Picasso! Why? Oh, he is just going. Oh, do I want to know what that means? Ow, that hurt. Oh, oh, that was a bad idea. That was a incredibly bad idea. Okay, that's fine. Oh, damn it. That is not fine. Yeah, pal? Yeah, that's the new blaspheme. It's a thing that I'm able to do. Unfortunate. Hey, come back. When you came back, you're shooting all over. Yep, yeah, again. Okay, can't do anything with Grim. I do have enough stone for you. Bink, bink, bonk. Now, presumably, time to work. Oh, one more thing. Got separated from my niece. Fine, she's tough as nails. Just tell her I'm here. Anyway, if anything needs fixing, come find me. Okay. What? Anti-witch lab. So I'm going to need stone for this guy. Ooh, a whole lot of things. Okay. Give me rebirth. Oh, and unlock more blessings. Okay, those are some good stuff. I would say it's a little closer to Hades than Cult of the Lamb. Those two games are similar, but I'm being a little nitpicky and like it is definitely similar to both. Like, at least in, like, her gameplay. Like, it is definitely pulling a lot of inspiration. You even have things like the ambrosia, passives, all that. Knife throw costs less energy and has a reduced cooldown. I do like that. I do like spamming knives. So I can't go back. I guess it's technically back. Money or... I think I'd rather have passive. Yeah, I can see the art style being a little more lamb. But even then, it's not that similar to either an art style. It's very much its own art style. Oh, okay, I guess some of it. Like, the characters themselves feel very different to me. The environment is definitely Cult of the Lamb is. Daggers link all enemies they hit. Are those knives? Knives can... Okay. This is the admittedly, developer, I believe, is Japanese. And they do explicitly state that, the translation is in progress. So... there will be a little bit of guesswork as to some of this. They're either Chinese or Japanese. One of the two. Apparently they've mostly made Toho games before now. I just checked them on Steam. Yeah, the big thing is I don't know if daggers are different to knives. So for now, I'll go with the one that is definitively something that is useful to me. Let's just spam passives. Like, let's just get a stupidly powerful knife throw. Free attack speed, never bad. Okay. When I throw knives, I have a chance to throw serrated blades which apply armor break. Yes? Just keep throwing knives! What could possibly go wrong? An armor break just temporarily makes them more vulnerable to being murdered. Oh, hello! Friend! Let's see. A snowman. Spell card cooldown reduction. Neat. Rivet. Amazing. You get the good knives. Swinging rabbits every day? What a morbid thing to think of. Repair guy. Huh? You see my ankle? You okay? Shelter? That was it too. Huh? Oh. Spell cards. Yeah. I'm not that fussed about getting a stupid amount of points. Like, usually I just have enough coins from forced rooms and random enemy drops by the time we get there. I need energy reduction, or not, I either need cost reduction or energy recharge speed, so I can spam daggers faster. Let's see, what do you got? Gain melee damage and attack speeds. I can't convert to upgrade points because we have nothing to upgrade. I must take one of these. Applying wound makes my daggers more effective. More passives! More! Also, so this is just a weaponized DVD logo. That is what that attack is. Max energy +4, energy regen +25%. Yes. Yes. More nine.
Most the devil is here, Belina 2 Belina 2 Belina 2
I don't have enough money for the shop to matter right now, so point bag.
Also nibble the moth.
No, do not nibble the moth. Jezball? I have never heard of it. I have never heard of this game. Alright, money! I can upgrade an ability, or I can get a new ability. I want to upgrade, see if we can upgrade Featherweight to do something silly. I'm not sure what upgrading Featherweight would do, but if it makes it even cheaper to spam daggers, I am interested. Potion does seem like it's quite rare and very good. Like, it definitely seems like if you can take a potion, you're probably going to want to take it. Let's see. Upgrading Featherweight just reduces the cooldown, which is not the problem. So instead, we're going to take 45% energy regen speed. Dear God. Yeah, no, that would be before my time. Like, I don't think I have yet to use I think I have yet to use a floppy disk. I think the oldest kind of, like, media that I have used is a CD. Or a DVD? I've used both, I think. There is a difference, if I recall correctly. I just don't recall what the difference is. But I'm also not fully sure. Another Omen Throw. Okay. Fair enough? I wonder if it's gotten ported to Steam. Because I have, like, original Rogue in my Steam library that I need to play sometime. Because, I mean, I feel like I gotta, at some point, play the original Rogue. Just to say that I have, if nothing else. Okay, this will probably fill my corruption. Yes, it will. These all suck. Fourth combo hit. I'm not really doing combo hits. My dash attack has a chance to change to a cross slash. I think is the best option here. Either that or trance. Like, this would let me actually like, I am spamming energy. Longer combat lasts, the lower your damage, up to 19%. As in, it reduces it by 18%, or your damage goes down to 18%. Because if your damage goes down to 18%, that is a death sentence. I would hope. I would certainly hope. Okay, this one was just straight up for free, so probably next is the boss. Dagger throw can be charged. Sure. Yeah. I've trampled her land, etc., etc. Like, the charge is definitely more useful for mooks because, it's just hard to get close enough to a boss to, benefit. From the full blast charge. Ow. Stop charging! Stop charging! Please! Oh, I'm almost dead. I do have my revive still, but I don't necessarily want to have to rely on it. There we go. De la Muerte, kill! It just says kill. That is the boss killing text. It's just kill! It's caf stat if you're trying to see your... I think caffeine might also work, but... Okay, let's break down the daggers. And take the higher rarity stuff. And then an event. Also an ad. The event is an ad. Stop! Give me the little guy caffeine! All one word. Oh. Materials insufficient. Upgrade the equipment in your first slot. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Ooh. For every 6 enemies killed, death mark damage increases. And, okay. There's also, like, this. Okay. I mean, this one is kind of mid. I'm going to throw that away. I could reduce this. So I can get a upgrade here, but not the Omen Crow. It should be just this. Installing an energy bomb whenever you hit a magic card that explodes after 1.5 seconds, dealing 120 damage is pretty good. It's also whenever it hits, not only on the first time. Yeah, we're gonna upgrade the Sputtering Candle. Oh, you can upgrade it again. Oh, I see. So each item can appear in many rarities. Okay. Or at least can be upgraded. That's one of many things I'm gonna have to get migrated over to Firebox. Ooh, I like this design! They're cute! Like, they're trying to kill me, so I have to kill them, but those are cute little guys. Like, look at these little guys. They are certified lads. And that's why. Money. Let us see. I want more magic cards. Because that Sputtering Candle makes any magic card hit deadly. Oh, hello. Like, just touching them briefly makes them explode. Like, right up there. No, it does seem like there is a cooldown on it. Did I miss? Yeah, cooldown 6 seconds. So you can't spam magic cards for it. Let's see. Execute. Cleave enemies for 135 base damage. Killing an enemy reduces the cooldown to 3 seconds. Sure. Open the chest for items or earn coins. I do not need more money. I really do not need more money right now. Oh, look at these little guys. There are so many lads in this forest that I have to brutally murder. Ow! Oh, do not get hit by that attack. Ow! Do not get hit by that attack. Christ! It did 20 damage. Oh, I'm sure in a fairy tale world, following a trail of gold coins will never end poorly. You, hi. Huh? Belly empty. Give me a little, I'll give you back. Interesting. I'll give you 200 bucks. I'm full. Oh! Soul Moth Lantern, you say? Oh, I can absorb souls with it. Perfect. And Restless, so this is each soul absorbed. Oh, God. So whenever I kill anything, I get a corruption and an increase to my critical damage. That is a terrible idea. Let me equip it. That is a horrible idea, and I'm equipping it right now. I'm gonna get rid of the carrot snowman. This is get attack speed whenever you use a spell card. Oh, that's also a bad idea. I just finished reading it, but it's too late. I have chosen to take it, so... Which is, if you run out of the bonus, you stun yourself. Like, whenever you use a ability, you get a attack speed boost. But if you ever let it fully wind down, you get stunned. Which is actually a really neat item, honestly. Oh, I'm almost dead. Dash attack, not really dash attacks. Thrown daggers are charged to fire in a straight line. Dagger speed. Is this? Oh! Okay, yeah, so daggers and knives are the same thing. It's a little confusing, but it seems like whatever translator they're using has as much translated knives as knives and as daggers. So treat knife and dagger as the same word. I will probably leave that as feedback somewhere of like, yeah, no, that was what Pinpoint does. Thrown daggers are changed to fire in a straight line. So now it is just perish. Perfect timing. Now I can get back to my research. Did you say shelter? Sure. Have fun out there. Me? No way I'm going. What matters is figuring out how magic can corrupt and interact. You said, what? Absorb this magic. Your body hasn't rotted away? What did you say just now? Shelter, right? Please, take me with you. I'll be useful. Oh, this is... Oh! Bye. Ah, yes. I diagnosed that man with autism. Magic autism, specifically. Okay, cool design! I am terrified of you! Like, banger design! Please fuck off! Oh, dear God. Yeah, okay, this has become my boss killer and everything killer. Okay, it really wants me to do dashes, but I guess I'll upgrade my kick. Dash cooldown is increased by 40%. Ooh. Do not like. Let's upgrade an ability. We already have a lot of dagger upgrades. And spiders, but thankfully these spiders do not trigger the heavy. Oh! Oh, look at the little guys! Oh, look at them! Look at the little lads! Look at the wee little babies! Look at them! Oh! They're just wee little guys! Yeah, these guys do not trigger the arachnophobia at all. They're crab-like more so than spider-like. Oh, that is a big fucker. Come in. Okay, what do I want to level up? Okay, and it looks like you can only level these up once. That you can only turn them into a plus version. I think we just take charge throw upgrade. So now it's just even more daggers. I don't care about spell cards at this point. I am just using daggers. Also, I get moths following me because of the soul moth lantern. Oh, good lord. When I get a crit, they just die. Okay, nope. Hello. Now, I'm getting a stupid amount of corruption building, but as long as I don't get anything that makes my right click terrible. Oh, why am I suddenly feeling lightheaded? Oh, that's not good. Oh, okay, it's passing. Let me hydrate. Ugh. Blade waves have a chance to just hit someone again. I think wild toss. A chance to just throw more daggers. Shop? Absolutely. I might not have been hydrating enough. Okay, buying the meta currency, always. When you so every 7 seconds you emit a drowsing wave that reduces their enemy's attack speed. Oh, always buy a buff. Like always buy a passive. +1 dash charge, dash cooldown -6%. That also nullifies a bit of the penalty from the curse. All right, I was hoping for healing, admittedly. Let's see, what do you got? Ooh, pretty. Dark Moon Court Fairy Queen. Navia Shadow Blue. Oh, I will say, I always love, like, calm boss music. Like, eerie boss music. Oh, I have 1 health. I'm probably not surviving this. Oh, damn it! I need to send the bugs to some bug friends real quick. Crab meat. Why is crab meat a familiar name? Why is this familiar? Oh, I would not be able to play that one. Southern king crabs. Yeah, that'd do it. That is the, that is one of the type of crabs that triggers my arachnophobia. Because, yes, some crabs manage to trigger the arachnophobia. Most notably, spider crabs. For obvious reasons. Radiant Torch. Rescue 3 survivors. You're finally awake. The young lady you brought back seems quite clever, but she feels a bit strange too. She's waiting for you over there. You just are not commenting on the arcane scholar at all. You're just not acknowledging it. Wow, you brought her back. I knew she'd be all right. Let's get to work. And so now we have the anti-witch researcher, which is the arcane researcher. Again, they're going to need to tighten up the translation a bit. Let me get the lab. And a kitchen. Which apparently gives you a temporary boost of some description. Make something to eat. 20% extra damage for the first boss. Uncle is so loud. Looks like the repairs aren't my job today. Fighting the witch, right? I want to go too. Get those black flames. They don't seem to hurt me. I get a little dizzy. Anyway, if you're tired, just call me. Alternative character. Blacksmith girl. I want to pat her head. She is very head pattable. It's like fun you ran into. No. Let me out. Okay. I wish I could see what she does. Is this it? My room? The windows so dark, it's really perfect. Air's a bit damp, but rock salt can absorb it. That makes the bottle sticky. Not important. Anyway, those notes you found. Give them to me. Okay, so this guy is sort of the upgrade to that old goat. Shops can now refresh their goods, and that's okay. Getting refresh charges. Thank you for raise directly. Oh, God. Autism! Elaine, I diagnose you with autism. Magic mirrors. Yeah, this guy, he literally just, whenever you upgrade something, this man just autism dumps you. Or woman, I can't tell, honestly. I don't know if they were informed of the concept of gender in their researches. Okay, backpack definitely is one of the big ones here. Might is pretty cheap for what it gets me. Revive, and I think that's everything I can get. Yeah. All right. And let's try Gun Girl next. Okay, so she just has and it seems like most upgrades are like all the characters. Let's see. So we have. Okay, so she does just beat people up with her gun still, and then she just has gun. Oh, and she has an ammo system. Okay. So rather than energy, which regenerates over time, she has to reload when she's empty, which is a similar effect, but things will interact with it slightly differently. And we have a completely different set of skills. Reloading, rolling loads a shell, and your next range. Okay, I like that. So every 2 seconds, if I roll, I reload a shot. And my next attack for a little bit gets 200%. You can even overload it. Nice. Let's see what options. Oh! The game just talked at me in a language I don't know when I rolled into a loading zone. She is a very ranged focused character where you don't necessarily want to oh, swap. You can also swap mags. Ooh. And turrets! Turrets! I already suspect I know who my preferred character is going to be. Just seeing turrets, because I love turrets. Why do the work yourself when someone else can do it? I just went into Helldiver's brain of don't stand between turret and enemies. I don't think... Oh, I can even throw multiple turrets! Let's see. Yeah, no friendly fire. Good! Let me spam turrets! Oh! 12 seconds into combat, 3 random turrets drop from above. Yes, please. Let me turn the game into a fucking tower defense. Please. I would quote Rainbow Six Siege of why do it yourself when robots do it better, but honestly, that phrase has become less fun with AI being such a huge problem. I was raided by someone playing TPS. I haven't looked at it yet. Throw traps in target direction, yeah? Just yeet. Tower defense! I guess money. If you are, you know, shooting them. I don't know if that qualifies. I guess though they probably don't want to say it's a back shot. That would probably be more concerning. That's more money, which I don't need. We'll go. Pretty perfect. Like this, my turrets kind of last just long enough for then the turrets drop to happen. Oh, right. None of these are turret based. Reroll. Barrel loot. Ah, yes. All turrets deal 40% damage. Yes. Turrets. I do not know why I love turrets so much. I simply do. I simply love turrets. It's just really fun. I've always loved summoner builds. Let's see. Upgrade a skill. Ooh, yes. I think the cannon turrets. Charge limit +3. Yes. Yes. well, no, because shuriken is an upgrade to knives or daggers. And then as well, I think that how they're using it, it needs to be a short one-word phrase. So I think they either need to use knife or dagger, because throwing knife throw is clunky. But knife throw or dagger throw both work equally well. Yeah, knife and knives or dagger and daggers. Ultimately, it doesn't matter which. They both are close enough. I have turned this into a tower defense game. I will need to get some cooldown reduction. I'm curious about, do all my turrets refresh when I enter a new area? They do not. That is something that the game should change. Because there is no penalty to me sitting around and waiting for my turrets to all recharge. So it really should just be that every area you go into, all of it is whatchamacallit. I'm just going to upgrade this further. Turret range 50%, nice, because I have been noticing they are a bit limited in range. Let's keep getting more upgrades. I'm going to be picky for the last slot, because I want it to be another turret. But yeah, if there's no penalty for just waiting, because it's not like you're timed. This isn't like Risk of Rain, where waiting for a cooldown makes everything harder. You are free to just wait as long as you want. So it should just be that anything that would be time-based, you just get back before the next area. Shells, this does shoot shells, can bounce off of walls, and bounce shots deal more damage. Refresh, that's okay, but trapped enemies are struck by lightning every 2 seconds. Sure, I do have trap grids, so why not? And then we're running over to the store, which I'm only gonna have the money to buy one big thing. Overcharge. Let's see. Every time you get a kill, apply fear to nearby enemies. On attack, 18% chance to launch fireworks. I also don't know what strength, agility, intelligence means. Oh, here we go. So strength gives you attack damage, critical damage, and extends enemy stuns. Yes, from what I can tell, you only get skills. You only get upgrades for skills you have. Agility gives you attack speed, critical strike chance, dash skill, haste, movement speed, and dodge rate. And I think skill haste is recharge. And then spirit gets you skill haste, armor, and energy recovery. So spirit is the one that we care about the most. Okay, and up there it calls it spirits. These call it intelligence. I think also some upgrades, or no. I do wonder if some upgrades are going to require other upgrades. Okay, I'll buy the Abyssal Mask. Actually, I can just buy both, and both give a decent bit of spirits. Not intelligent. Like, okay, again, admittedly, this was explicitly noted. I'm not going to dock them too hard for, they know that the translation is being worked on. Oh, that's new. Hello. Fleshbound Abomination. Get trapped, bozo. Oh. Oh, you're healing, asshole. Ow, stop. Please stop summoning zombies. Oh, you can't be trapped once you're low on health. Okay, fair enough. At least they didn't make it a complete, oh, ow, ow! Cease! Okay, if he grabs you in that attack, he just mauls you. Piggy bank. Coins you gain are sucked in, storing up to 300 gold. If you break it open, you gain 103% of stored gold. Dusk Fox Trail. Plus 4% movement speed. Moving within 0.5 seconds after a dash leaves Ghost Fire, which just does. I don't really care that much about attack speed, so we'll break the Corroded Dagger down. How you doing, crabs? Okay. What would I want to upgrade most? I'm curious if you, like, okay, normal items cannot be upgraded. It would be cool if, like, you could upgrade them into, like, a fully repaired version that was, like, really powerful, but would cost, like, a ton of shards. Let's see, what would upgrading this? That's, I don't care about. I'm not doing that much. Honestly, I think I'm just going to keep these all as, like, I don't think I would want to spend the shards on any of the items I currently got. None of them really fit with what I'm doing, which is spamming turrets. Like, if it does not help me spam turrets, I do not care. Ooh, hello. Magic cards now apply death marks. Yes. Yeah, I'll happily take that. Goodbye. Oh no, we do actually want you. What gives me the least intelligence? That would be Dusk Fox Trail, which is also adding more visual confusion, so. Plus, I'm not doing a huge amount of dashing. Let's go over to Mana. And you guys need to go into trap. Come and try to charge at me. See how it goes. Okay. Close range shots become a shotgun blast. Consume all ammo to fire 6 pellets forward. Each pellet pierces enemies and does 10 damage. Each ammo consumed fires 2 additional pellets. As interesting as that is, I think backstep is better. Roll backward and place a trap at your position at combo 3. And shop price is increased by 50% and refreshing cost of HP. Wait, is that a... Okay, no. So now I can spam traps with my melee. Magic card. Which is probably going to be used to upgrade my turrets even further. Hopefully we get the, like, Gatling turret that I'm seeing occasionally. Nope, don't want any of this. We're just gonna keep upgrading the cannon turret. Wait, hitting the turret with a skill upgrade? Huh. Turret can be thrown to a distant spot. Why did that just... Hello? Why did that just not? This is what I mean when I say, like, Sammy is starting to fall apart. Plus 2 consideration, plus 30% attack speed and larger size. I want to see about this. The problem is, I need a skill that I can hit it with to forge it. Presumably. What does it mean by a skill? Yeah, it's not just like slapping it. Is it a magic card? I mean, it kind of has to be a magic card. Okay. Oh, but turret! Oh, duh. Fuck it. This might mean I can't actually use the forge upgrade limits. But... you know! Oh. Yeah, that is one of many reasons I would not necessarily do well in a retail environment, is putting up with the bullshit song. I hate it when I go in briefly and have to listen to the same canned song. Where I feel like they actually kind of intentionally make it be like, it's an inoffensive song. Not a good song. Oh, when a turret self-destructs, create 3 traps around it. Perfect. Fair. What? Can't resist. Oh, I see. There's a whole area over here. Oh, that is a lot of mortars. Oh, and a lot of traps now. Oh, dear God. Also, that is just straight up a murder. Have fun getting to me, bitch boy! Oh! My first combo hit now, will forge my turrets. I don't know if that does anything to, whatchamacallit, base one. Can I hit multiple? Yes, I can! Oh, no! And by oh no, I mean oh yes. Dear God. And it makes them last because each time I hit them, it makes them last like 10 seconds longer or something. Christ! Bonk. 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 Oh! Traps are even more deadly. Cool. Enemy count increases. That should be fine. I'll take an item because I can scrap it down. Why is it talking at me in a Asian language I don't know? I'm not gonna guess which Asian language it is because I always get it wrong. Like every time. Hello, get out of here. Sir! 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 Do you not like my tower defense setup? Whoa. Yes, please teleport over. No? Okay, fine. And now you're dead. Oh god, the fairies just die if they spawn on a trap. Oh, good lord. I love this. This is really good. Gain 50% max HP. I mean, we are also about to go into a shop. So you know what? Let's break down the piggy bank, which just gives me a ton of gold. Like, basically, as long as I had that equipped, it was eating all my gold, and breaking it gives it back with interest. I want all of these. I want all of these. Well, the magic... Okay, let's get the pages. And... honestly, I think I just get the alchemical flask. Okay, so there is a cap of 3 upgrades, it looks like. Additional charges! Yes! And it's a boss, so I'm going in with full charges. Absolutely. I am going to wait the 15 seconds to get full charges because it's a boss. And then we are just going to gun this guy down with 5 gun turrets and 3 mortar turrets. Whoever it is. If it's Moth Lady or a new one, which I guess would be an ocean creature. Okay, Moth Lady. I love her track. Oh, I need to be actually moving, but... problem is I can't see while I'm upgrading my shitters. Whoa. Oh, really? Okay. Well, my turrets figured it out for me. I will hydrate in a moment. Now! Oh, wait, I do still have my revive. Oh dear God. I do not know which of you is real. That one, apparently. Yippee! I just love that it just says kill in all caps. That's all. That is how it tells you that you have won. Is it just says kill in all caps. Not defeated. Not victory. Just kill. No. Werefang is not useful to me. Brass Knuckles, similarly, not useful to me. Why does it keep complaining at me in a language I don't know? I don't know what it's trying to tell me. Let's see. I'm curious. Ooh. Okay, that would help keep me alive. But the Omen Crow. No, we're upgrading the Omen Crow. Because that means my turrets can inflict death mark. Could I get 50? The Abyssal Mask is kind of mid. The legendary Omen Crow. Oh, we're now in a mine. With goats. Goats and slimes. Ow, no, 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 no. I'm forced to upgrade. We're upgrading a mortar current. Critical chance plus 30%. Sure. Do I want a new skill or do I want to upgrade a skill or a passive? I think that there are some really good passives I can upgrade, depending on what exactly they upgrade into. Wait, I just ran to the one that does not give me an upgrade. I said that and ran to the one that gives me a new passive, not an upgrade for my passives. Whoops!
Okay. Well, hopefully I get a good one. I mean, back off is pretty good. Every time I roll, I put down a trap. This will upgrade an end ability. Oh, that's now, do not jar them off.
Quite jarring. How are you liking the Bloons tower defense stream? Turret range plus 150%. Yes. Okay, now we are going to go upgrade an ability. But the jar is a jar, right? How is the lid also a jar? How is the jar lidded by a jar? I mean, that's how roguelikes go. If you're not breaking roguelikes, you're not playing the roguelike correctly. Fundamentally, if you are not breaking the roguelike, you are not doing roguelike correctly. Let's see. So we could level up. Okay, nope. It still only forges once, so that doesn't matter. Turrets doing even more damage is tempting. So is turret drop plus. I think, though, just all turrets dealing 75 damage is... Oh! Desire Mirror. Ability upgrade and Curse Purge. Okay, I want to see what the Desire Mirror is. Is it like the Desire Sensor? Does it mean that I don't get the gem that I've been grinding for the past 5 hours in Monster Hunter? Yeah, get over here! I don't see any way that coming over here could end poorly for you. Oi, bird! Get over here. Thank you. Hi, bird. Not you, bird, but the bird that was in game. I was not yelling at you to get over here. Don't be afraid. Upgrade an ability to but also get corruption 20 or remove a curse. I'll upgrade an ability. What could possibly go wrong? Now we get 5 random turrets rather than just 3. Yeah, I figured. I also thought it would be funny to engage with it seriously. Oh, hello, you have a board. And you have a very big AoE. I am being physically shoved into the corner by my own turrets. I would only be able to level up my trap grid, so let's go for the mana ember. Like, my trap grid is not the centerpiece of my build. Ow! Enemies hurt at this stage of the game, though. Enemies really hurt at this stage of the game. Oh, you're a big boy. I do love the enemy design. Oi! Do not just yeet me! That is exceptionally rude. When a trap captures an enemy, load a burst round. I mean, I guess actually shatter kill, because we are firing shells from the cannon turrets. We're gonna hit up the store and hope that the store is selling some food. No, you're selling a fairy tea set. I can get some embers. I guess reinforced stock? This unfortunately is, I should have thought about this. It's gonna hit me with, okay, Blood Reckoning is fine. That doesn't really do much. I mean, I guess this is a mild amount of healing. I guess. This will let me heal for 3 immediately. I smell you! Flesh, bones, blood. Master needs chip to pieces! Okay. Turrets, keep doing my dirty work. Oh, okay. Oh, you have just put me in jail. Well, let me put you in jail. How about that? Oh, no! Damn it! I rolled into the edge of the map. Damn it! That was a very good run, though, considering how low on upgrades I am. Also, hi, Dusk. I don't think I said hi. Rip. New relics. I summoned 322 out of 100 minions, make 15 purchases in a single run, destroy 400 environment objects, and something that I accidentally skipped. Luckily, you're alright now. Don't move around too much yet. Only recovered a little. Let me just immediately start rolling across the dirty ground. Okay. Let's get more research. Soul vessels. I don't know what these are. Idol worship. I do just love, again, this bitch just fucking autistically just dumps, like, he just info dumps on you. They info dump on you whenever you buy anything. It's great. Okay, so we can find a whole bunch more things in rooms now. Like all of, so all of the, it seems like all the kitchen does is get you a buff for the first area. Practically. Oh god. Stone? I would say in terms of progression as well, stone feels like it's too rare. The others feel great. They feel like I'm getting them at a reasonable rate, for progression. But why is stone so rare? Christ. Like, I've only been able to get a kitchen and the basic anti-witch lab, and there's all this. Alright, we're about to have ads, and I need to run to the bathroom and refill my water, so I will be right back before we do another run. But I am loving this game. This is really fun and a really good art style. Bit rough around the edges, but I am loving it. Ooh, Steam Medieval Fest. I will have to look at what games are in there. Okay, there is a game that got recommended for me called Mr. Farm Boy, and I misread that as Mr. Femboy. I completely misread that as Mr. Femboy. I will be right back while these ads run. Oh yeah, I was also just reminded. Y'all want to see just the most wonderful little lad? One moment. Snake, incoming snake warning, but trust me, it is a very silly little snake. If you don't like snakes, you may want to quickly tab off, but look at this fucking dumbass. To be clear, there is nothing wrong with him. This is a perfectly healthy example of an Arabian sand boa. He just looks like that, and it's great. There's just no thoughts in that little head. There are absolutely zero thoughts in that brain. He is just completely dumb. And as well, like, there are specific, there is a specific evolutionary reason that he looks so stupid. Which is like a burn, but basically his eyes are like that because he uses them as little periscopes to stick out above the sand to look for prey, while keeping the rest of his body hidden. It's just, it makes him look really stupid when he's not burrowed underground. And I say this with the utmost fondness. Like, that is a fearsome predator, technically. He's tiny! He's teeny tiny! But, he is a, brain. Brain! Like, he's relatively small for a snake, but he eats lizards and mice by basically being like, you know the Lethal Company worms? The little guy is basically that for, like, lizards. Where he just sits underneath the sand and then just runs, like, emerges, chomp! So technically is a fearsome predator. It's just, they're just with no brain cells. Okay, that is an interesting game that I'm going to have to fiddle with. Well, I'm getting distracted by seeing an interesting Steam Fest come up, which is a medieval one. Alright. And I know there is a third character at least. Fantasy Map Simulator. It is basically just like a simulator of, whatchamacallit. Like, it's a world building simulator. It's to some degree like a world building tool. But then it's also just like a full simulator. So you can let it run and see how things develop, kind of thing. So I'm going to I'll see if they accept key requests, because basically if I'm interested in a game, I will put in a key request, and if they accept it, then I will stream it. Like, without a doubt, without a question, I will stream it if I stumble across it and it seems like an interesting game. I mean, this one, they found me. I didn't even ask about this one. Like, Cinderia, I was given a key for without asking, and boy am I glad I decided to accept it. Okay, let's go commit murder. Maybe this time we won't do a turret build. I say, knowing full well that I am probably lying. Hi, Cabot. Yes, welcome to Anime Hades. Because That is basically what this is. To be clear, this is non-derogatory. Anime Hades is perfectly acceptable. Let's see. You know what? Just shells do more damage and have some knockback. Kiss pretty solid. Pat, 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 Cosmo. You're experiencing the strife that is employment. Maybe we will actually resist the temptation to go summoner mode. Maybe. Probably. Possibly. Reload. I don't want any of these. Refresh. Barrel hits. That's during the first 3 reloads of combat. Your magazine contains only 3 cluster grenades. You say this like it's a downside. Sometimes it's good to just embrace not having any hits. Oh, all explosions have a chance to stun. Yes! I think this is good. Yes. Like, full fucking gremlin. Yes, absolutely. Oh. I will need to quickly, after this combat, take medicine. As I am on antibiotics because the bacteria are currently trying to eat my foot. There we go. Now, this medicine smells like a dog's ass. Oh, God. But it's important for me to take. Oh, ay, ay, ay. I would like to keep my toe, if at all possible. Let's see. First reloads, my magazine contains 5 cluster grenades. Yes! It seems like you always start combat having reloaded. I do feel like that only word is completely unnecessary. In that perk, where like, I guess, although no, the only does sort of specify there's remaining cool. Every time you melee, reduce the remaining cooldown of a spell card by 2 seconds. Oh. Do share. I'm always interested in hearing about weird games, even if my backlog is never ending, and I only add to it. Like, admittedly, it's more a backlog of money, like, more so than a backlog of time in a lot of cases where, like, I have only limited funds to allocate to games. Is that its name? It's just the RPG? Let's see. You know, I think we're just going to throw bomb. Just big bomb. That is going to be our skill. Is just big bomb. Okay, fair enough. It's just the RPG. So I guess the game is appealed to an entirely different Gremlin aspect, which is explosions rather than turrets. Burn damage plus 50%. Burning enemies may ignite nearby enemies. Sure! Burning! Fire! Let's see, we got any embers? Yes. I mostly care about embers since I'm doing a right-click build. To some degree. Ah, yes! Please summon more enemies. Necromancer, I'm sure that will protect you. From the girl with far too many grenades. Like, a concerning number of grenades. How do you backstab someone with a grenade? That seems difficult. Shooting has a chance to throw a forge hammer. No. None of this. Refresh. Ammo capacity plus 2. Load 2 extra shells. Ranged attack speed plus 21%. Or I can do the exact opposite of ammo capacity reduced, shells loaded reduced, but more damage. And because the, enemy count increases. Oh no! Loads cluster grenades. Whatever shall I do? But because, like, that doesn't affect my, my cluster bombs, because I still have enough cap for 5 cluster bombs, and it replaces my default loading with cluster bombs. Yeah, do feel free to. Always feel free to throw us a game suggestions. I may or may not play them, because, again, limited funds, limited time. Because, unfortunately, I am not a wealthy man, and, whatchamacallit. I, have a limited amount of time on this earth in which to spend playing games. Good lord. Yes. Well, not broke, but yeah, you know, I'm not shy about the fact that I am not necessarily wealthy. Because like I am in fact unemployed, technically, kind of. It depends on if you qualify Twitch streaming as a job. It's like, this helps, certainly, but it's definitely not enough to self-sustain off. Y'all are incredibly gestures, like, gestures. But dark. Yeah, combo sweeps have a 40% chance, so my third attack might explode. But yeah, it's like, you know. But streaming does give me a lot of extra leeway to buy shit that I don't necessarily need. Ooh, hello. Grenade damage plus 24%, and it has a chance to inflict armor break. Yes. I don't want cake roots. Cooldown reduction. Let's make more boom. Let's see, we're gonna get the Horseman or the Bone Devourer. Or something different. Horseman. Yes, 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 I trampled her land. I'm not on the list of pardon. Yada, yada, yada. Oh, you can stun bosses. That's good. I think, like, bosses, once they get below 50%, you can't do stun. Could be wrong, but... Stop charging! Okay, I'm out of grenade shots. right, yeah, ow, 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 pain. And bump. There we go. Much better. Kill. Ooh, hello, pocket cannon. Yes. More explosions, you say? Yes. You have my attention. So, whenever I enter a room, instead of entering at the door, I enter from a artillery barrage. Why are you bonking me? Let's see. Honestly, I think I'm just fine keeping what I got. Yeah, it's like a little caffeine. How you doing, Callie? So I can just... Oh, good lord. It also does a lot of damage. Oh, ow. Well, thank you for the cake. Ooh. I will get another mana amber because I want passives for my right click. I don't know why I stuttered there. Bonk. Yeah, like that did just half of this guy's health. It makes sense, it is a legendary relic, but still, it's really good. I will need to see if I can get a skill to give myself more grenades. Because right now I do have a bit of a, remove the barrel bash from my combo. Which one is the barrel bash? Is it sweep, impact, or slam? Ah, fair enough. I think I'll still take it, but hopefully it's not. Okay, yeah, so now it removes the second attack, I think. Which is good, that means I get my explosion roll more often. Ah, yes, flipped smug. And bump. Ow, rude. Cluster grenades. Ow. And no, stop looking at zoomies. Okay, what do you got for me? Either reloading throws grenades or all explosions burn. Did we take the one that increases? Yeah, okay, no, all explosions burn. That's way too tempting. And bop. Ow. I do also want the one for reloading, eventually. But we are doing a really stupid amount of burn. Let's see. These all suck. All of these suck for what I'm currently trying to do. So we'll take the one with the lowest corruption value. Gold, I suppose? Why is there a dark... Oh, that's the grimoire that was added to the room. Pop. Pop. My melee damage is pathetic. Like, if I am forced to go into melee, it is pathetic. Pick up money. I can pick up a grimoire. Oh. Oh! Okay, no, this is apparently a witch's statue. So you have a limited time to break it while things try to kill you, apparently. And that gives the... Okay, I see. So there's various versions of that, I assume, for each of the different resources. So the witch's statue version would be stone, which is desperately needed. We're going to the potion. We are absolutely, like, almost always, if I am offered a potion, I'm going to take it. In most builds. Also, Callie, if you're curious about the thing I sent you, I have all of my dudes AFKing for island purposes in Eidolon. I want to try to get that trophy, because it's actually a really good trophy now. Now that it's just, now that you have all trophies active. Oh, there's a lot of good options here. I could boost my grenade damage. I could just... Massively increasing the burn is tempting, but I think burn damage is worth more. Yeah! Also, spreading the burn is really nice. Let's go here. Let's take a magic card. Because ideally, I will get the ability to swap to a, explosive mag. So that way, in longer, like, boss fights, I can still keep exploding. Because right now, I get a few mags, and then once that's gone, then we have a problem. Ow! Oh, yeah, right there. But if we don't get something useful... Oh, wait a second. I didn't even think about that. Shrapnel. Not shrapnel. Where is it? Splash. Is that technically an explosion? I don't want cannon turret. I don't care about this, so convert to upgrade. Damage applies a 2-second stun. Perfect. That holds them in the burning ground for 2 seconds. Which is the exact duration of the burning ground. I do not need more money. The loading time between areas could be a little bit better. Nope, do not heal. Add. Pop. Stop healing. Thank you. Can't heal if you're dead. On crit, summon a cat to attack enemies. Sure. Break down the faded amulets. Honestly, I think I'd rather hit up the store. I have a lot of money. And that might even include an ember. If I'm lucky. Even the shop? Which it did, conveniently. Shells have a chance to split into 4 shells. Sure. Going to overflow my corruption, though. Anxious mind. If no choice is made within 8 seconds when selecting a card, one is chosen at random. No! I'm an indecisive asshole. You have to read quickly. Great. Great. When we're selecting a talent, we have to decide within 8 seconds, which is a fairly lengthy bit of time, but still, that doesn't mean I like it. Oh, it's Moth Lady again. I'm curious if there is an alternative one. Oh, even in the boss, you do this. Stop moving. Let me explode you. Oh, cat! Friend! This cat feels so out of place.
Spin!
I say this with the utmost fondness. Oh, damn it, that was fake. Ow! Ow, pain. Oh, right. I keep forgetting. Death Defy. Stop summoning so many copies of yourself. Okay, of course it's the last one I checked. Okay, well the cats are slowly working at killing her. I still do love this design. I am extremely biased, but I love this moth design. Yippee! Okay. I do not care about boosting my melee attacks. Armor and agility are both useful. I'm not meleeing, so I'll swap that out. And it says random event, but as far as I can tell, this is just always the, like, upgrade an item, area. Oh, I should also get rid of the pocket watch. Like, I can't upgrade this, yeah. You know what? I'll get a little more armor, plus the poison. It's a nice, moderate benefit. Hello! Oh, ah. Ow, rude. Okay, I don't like you if you're going to be invincible half the fucking time. So got it. If I see a bird, immediately kill it. Oh, fucker. Not because it's, like, scary, but because it's annoying. Are you serious? You're already doing it again. Okay. I hate the bird. Jesus. Oh, yep. Swap to a magazine loaded with grenade rounds. Perfect. Flying! Please! Oh, that's bad. I hate the bird. Let's see, what do you got? Reloading. Okay, none of this is very good. Long barrel. Because it just gives me more attack speed. Do I want another skill, or to upgrade a skill, or to purge a curse? Or not a skill, an ability. Which is annoying, but... If I was going to upgrade an ability, it'd probably be Ignition, but that's not that amazing. I think I'll get another passive. More passives is more better. Bombs! God, I love how out of place the cat looks. Like, the cat's just a little guy that's confused why he's here. Like, I love how out of place the cat is. Okay, these options kind of suck, but shock response. Ranged hits have a chance. Now that's an easy choice. Fuck max HP. All my homies hate max HP. Because max HP doesn't help me kill things. Oh, another good design. Oh. Firm. Yeah, just like the art is just good. The art in this game is just really good. Okay, so grenades are like mortars. Well, clusters are just sort of like a shotgun barrage. No. Okay, talking mirror. Yes, I do, in fact, crave power. Let's see. I think I'm gonna upgrade ground burst, actually. So now it's very likely. Give me an event. It's very likely that I will explode. Which is a good thing. What is this, whack-a-mole? Where is this? I'm out of here. I'm out here. Okay, we are straight up playing whack-a-mole. We are just straight up playing fucking whack-a-mole. Where did you even get this hammer? Stop! Okay, here. Stingy. Okay then. Just randomly whack-a-mole. Okay, kill the worm and the bird. No, bird! No, stop being a bird. Stop being a bird and start being a corpse. Nope, stop. Nope, you are not allowed to take off. This is restricted airspace. I need to remember I have that. Fuck off! Run and gun. More move speed, plus I can shoot while moving. Let's keep getting more embers. Because who doesn't need more embers? Okay, let's get the slave driver, or whatever that guy is. considering he has a whip, like a chain whip, I'm just going to assume slave driver, considering the general vibe in this area. We also have the magma golem. Oh, just hit me? What is hitting me? Burn. All right. Grenade explosions have a chance to fire lightning. Excellent. Crit chance against large enemies is reduced. That's fine. Shop. Absolutely the shop. 100% the shop. What do you got, bud? Ignore the fact that I'm about to explode. Thunder Anvil. That would be really nice if I was doing a turret build. Honestly, I'm still gonna just take it though, because it's better to have a skill there than not. Okay, we're not using this old pocket watch at all. Okay, now hopefully we don't die, but I'm not gonna hold my breath. We're probably dead here. Yep, same guy. Living flesh, yada yada yada. And we're just going to fire a missile at you. The missile is me. Hi, hello. I'm getting the general vibe that we want to break these totems whenever they appear. Oh, gee, what the fuck? Sir, you can't just do that. That's very rude. Oh, ow, yes, we do. Okay. I am not long for this world. Oh, motherfucker. That guy there is quite brutal. Oh. All right. Oh, that was a snap. Stun enemies. Kill enemies with poison, score 2,000 points in whack-a-mole, and fail 5 times. Thanks, game. Tried to get them what you woke, didn't you? Don't move yet. Not in any shape to mess around. And begins rolling. Let's see. That was been bad. Straighten out. Still good. I guess level up the shelter. We're obliged to. You're ready by the time you're back. All right, that's all we can do there right now. Graph messed everything up. Well, let me get this. So I can refresh shops. Do I want to... Because I still have things to buy with souls. Yeah. So let's get more research on witches here. HP potion can be purchased at shop. Okay, that's really tempting. Shop items have a chance to be discounted. That's also really tempting. And corruption is reduced by 30 after each chapter. Immune to the first instance of damage in boss encounters, and rescue the Ice Dragon Knight from the Witch's Seal. Nerd. I kind of want to go aim for this. I don't have enough pages, but... That looks like a new character. Okay, yeah, I really like this. Do you think backstabs come with like a mild stun? Let's see, what are you giving me? Ammo capacity -1 second. Shells loaded -1. -1 second. Range damage. I could boost my range damage that way. We could also go slap him build. Or we could do roll shoot kind of thing. All of these are tempting. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go beat the shit out of them. Let's go I'm out of bullets, but I'm not done beating the shit out of you yet, Bill. How y'all doing, by the way? Hopefully y'all are doing well. So whenever I shoot, I get, my gun starts to overheat, and I use that to beat the shit out of people more efficiently. Melee combos gain crit chance, slam attacks gain an additional crit chance. I think run and gun. With the build I'm doing, I'm gonna want to be able to keep moving. I'm assuming cleaning. Like, seeing the word porcelain made me think of the Sona that I've been brewing up, which is my isopod Sona, but, that's just me being easily distracted. Oh, if you roll into the spike wall, you take damage. I mean, I guess that makes some sense. Let's see. Okay, so it's not like a shell hitting, so that doesn't help. That doesn't help. Honestly, I'm gonna re-roll this, I think. Yeah. As ammo decreases, gain bonus melee attack speed. Yes. That is a lot of corruption, but it's worth it. Let's see what this event is. No, who could have ever imagined Cosmo? Roadblock Henchman C. Are you really? You're really going to try to mug the person with a gun that you could shove your head into? I said pay up! Are you deaf? Holy shit! Boss! Girl, hurt my man for no reason. It's not okay, is it? I'll make it hard, leave some money. In return, I'll give you something useful. Ah, so you mean the trash we pick up off the ground? Shut up, idiot. 20 coins to get a useless card. Or an annoying black flame. Sure. Oh, I see. This. Gotta pass, move along. They just don't know how to use this shit. To them, it's useless. But to us, you know. Sure. I guess crit chance on my melee hits is good. Also avoids me getting the, corruption until my next Ember, which is right now. Oh, that is a... My neck just decided it wanted to be very crunchy. I need more ammo in my cylinder. I need more ammo in the cylinders. Like, presumably it's not cylinders. I don't know how this thing is loaded, but... killing an enemy loads an incendiary. Oh, no, lightning rig. Absolutely lightning rig. When we melee things, it has a chance. If you take no action for 2.5 seconds, fall asleep for 2 seconds. Is that a downside? That, like, I'm trying to think when that would possibly come up. Like, huh? I would like to go somewhere that is not a shop. Like, do literally nothing for 2 seconds and you fall asleep. I mean, sure. When are you doing literally nothing for 2 seconds? Like, I'm not even able to trigger this when I'm actively trying to trigger it. Let's see. Place a time bomb that explodes for 5 seconds, dealing blah blah blah. Definitely by other bomb explosions. Grab forward, rush forward, grab the first enemy, and toss it behind you. Why this character has that ability of like just like a wrestling move, I don't know, but I love it. Oh, okay, very short range. Yeet! That is... Wait, can you do that to the fucking horse boss? Are you able to do that to the horseman? Wait a fucking second. Lightning strikes have a chance to fire a lightning chain. That could be good, because we do have a chance every time we hit to call lightning. Yeah? Sure. Can I suplex a horse? Questions I did not think I would be asking today. But am I able to suplex a horse? I am able to suplex a ghost. That is good to know. I'm able to suplex a ghost, if nothing else. How? I don't know. I am not gonna ask questions, honestly. I am not going to ask how I shoulder throw a ghost. Oh. Do I want the mystery or, like, do I want the Ember Flame? Do I want the Mana Ember or do I want the mystery? I mean, the mystery could be anything, even an Ember Flame. Oh. What do you mean, get out of your house? You're in the middle of an open field. Trash. Sir, it's dangerous here. Wanna come to the shelter? Get lost. This is my home. No one make me leave. Okay, I'll go. Wait. I don't need this stuff anymore. Take it. Ooh. You may cast every 9 seconds, you may cast a spell card without triggering its cooldown. Okay, then. That's really good. Oh, good lord. Yup. So I can do more suplexes. Okay, what do you got? On reload, the final round becomes a grenade. After combo 2, add a 3-hit punch flurry. Each hit does 24 damage, which can trigger lightning rig. Yeah. I don't have enough money for the shop to be worth it, honestly. I think this is right before the boss, so it's gonna be a free magic card, no fight even. Yep. Bouncing flashbang. Oh, nope, lightning rod. For 7 seconds, gain 12 attack speed, 12% attack speed. Your shots also then trigger chain lightning. Yippee! How, with insight, I can just keep that permanently active no matter what. Okay, we're going to see if I can suplex a horse. Yes, I can suplex a horse. I am allowed to suplex a fucking horse. Ow. I need to not be too reckless, though. Hello, Mono! I am suplexing a horse. Welcome. Behold, I am able to suplex a horse. I can grab it mid-charge and suplex it. Amazing. Ow. No. No, you are not going over there. Oh, ow. No. This is bullying and I love it. Ow. Oh, oh, oh. Come on, charge at me. Idiot. Hi, Kagan. Hi, Mono. For anyone new here, I am Muff. I play a variety of games, particularly those that do something new or interesting. We are currently checking out Cinderia because the devs were kind enough to give me a key, and it is very good. When you use a spell card for the next 2.5 seconds, deal 36 damage per second to nearby enemies and apply blind. Nice. Every 8 seconds, gain a charge. Dash attack deals plus 30 damage. And why? It is anime Hades, basically. And that is not a bad thing. Also, there is Möth. Let's see. Spell cards cast or insight deal extra damage. That's not that good. Giant's Cleaver. Instantly execute enemies below 12% HP. If that works on bosses, that's really good. Can I get 50 without too much difficulty? I'd have to break down one of these. Yeah, I'd have to break down the Radiant Torch, basically. But I think that's worth it. The Radiant Torch is... that's, though, pretty dang good. I want to upgrade this, but I think I'm gonna have to upgrade it the next brazier. I think what I've got is too good or not enough. I'm playing the gunner character, and I'm playing her by beating the shit out of things with her gun, because that's how you use guns, right? That's how you're supposed to use firearms, by beating the shit out of people with them. Let's see. Could upgrade an ability. Where did my water go? There. I don't think I'm going, or I could go to the chest. I can either get, I kind of want to get a new passive. I want to get something that makes melee, like, I want to get something that boosts my reload speed or gives me more shots in the chamber. because my current build is every time I shoot my gun, I get a stack of overheat, which makes my melee hits do more damage. So it's shoot, charge into melee, kill. Stone, that's good. Is there any cooldown? No, the Radiant Torch, there's no cooldown on. Yeah, I'm gonna refresh these. AC current. Lightning chains and strikes deal extra damage and have a chance to cripple, which makes things do less damage and attack slower. Fuck max HP. All my homies hate max HP, etc., etc. Yeah. Oh, yeah. What were you up to? I forgot to shout you out. One moment. There you go. What were you up to? Crystal Project. How went the Crystal Project? I have no idea how I'm suplexing a tree, roots and all. I'm just not worrying about it. And I mean, technically it's a shoulder throw, but... lightning chain damage +1 and a 16% chance to briefly stun. And it would always stun. Or I can add head crack, which will just extend the combo even further. To just slam. Sure, you know what? Fuck it. This is my full combo currently. Mystery is tempting. Yeah, let's take the mystery. The mystery events are usually pretty great. Oh, it's the tree. You, hi. Belly, empty. Give me a little. I'll give you more back. Offer $200. I'm full. Oh. I mean, that's actually not bad. I was hoping for equipment, but that lets me upgrade at my next opportunity. Unfortunately, it doesn't mean I have to get to the boss before I can upgrade or get anything of use, but... But yeah, I love this game. It's got some banger designs. Oh, I am low on health. Oh, I'm really low on health. Okay. Cannon turret, time bomb. I don't really want... Or does that count as... Will that trigger fire effects? I don't know. As much as I want... I'm going in here. As much as I want to, get a chest. Oh, wrong one. Oh, the cannon turret does seem to boost overheats. Unless I'm crazy. Maybe I'm crazy. I might have been crazy. Die! Please! Thank you. Okay, no, it definitely does not. Oh, healing. Thank you. All right. Take. These are both really good paths. This gives me an upgrade to one of my passives, which can be really good. And, but I don't know if we have any, like, singular ones that are incredible. And then the events are just usually pretty incredible. Traveler, over there! Serentia needs your help. That's your name? The deer's name. I'm Uma, the forest doctor. I want crystals. Sparkly kind. Ah, it's for making medicine. Shh. Okay, it's only 5 equipment fragments. Sure. That's a single common item. Okay, you'll get better. Forest can be your friend. What do you seek? You know, my thoughts are a mystery. I'm not quite sure what I'm looking for. My thoughts are a complete mystery. Okay, let me quickly boot up Google Translate. Let's see, what do you say these say? Treat, purify curse, or get props. Those are the 3 options. We can treat, purify curse, or get props. My curse doesn't matter, because I'd be getting rid of one of these. Oh, okay, if I hover over it, it tells it. It gives me a forest relic, or restore 40 health. You know what, honestly, just give me 40 health. Please. As much as I would like to get a relic, yeah, it's just like, props, dude. But like, look at this, it's fairies that are Möth. Or butterfly, but I choose to view them as Möth. Lepidopteran of some variety. Which, there's technically kind of a third option when it comes to Lepidopterans. Like, everyone knows about moths and butterflies, or at least I would hope you know that moths and butterflies exist if you're watching my stream. I would hope you have learned this at some point in your life. But there's also the third Lepidopteran of skippers. Which they look kind of like a cross between a bee and a butterfly. They're adorable. We love skippers. Shop. I think I'm just gonna take the shop. I have plenty of money. Long shot. Shell damage plus 25. Or shell range plus 25 and deals more damage to distant enemies. Prayer candles we are buying. Let's refresh the shop. Shooting, nope. Don't care. More candles. Oh, now you give me the good options, but I can't afford them. Okay, so I guess if you want to get a lot of meta currency, you just go into a shop with a lot of money. Seriously, I just love this design. Okay, well there goes my one hit of invulnerability. You know what, lady? I'm fucking suplexing. Okay, I missed. I was going to suplex you. Ow. Stop running from my suplex. Thank you. Get back here. Hey, you're fake. You're not. You're also fake, so bottom left. She's just like, well, back to work. I may have been suplexed, but they still might think that I'm the fake one. Oh, okay, we're gonna be eating our revive here, almost guaranteed. can't. Okay. Real. No. Oh, come on, man. You're the real one. But we're gonna have to just keep running for the time being. Oh, you can dodge mid-suplex. Fascinating. You can just kind of throw them over you and just keep rolling. Oh, I'm in full focus mode. Damn it! I almost got through that without I ran into a fucking little one. God damn it! On kill, reduce spell card cooldowns, you say, so I can shoulder tackle people more. Yes, please. Final hit of your combo gains. Okay, that's not worth it. Goodbye. Okay, and now we have a lot of shards to fuel upgrades with. And it reduces my corruption a little bit. Grabs. I don't think I think I mostly just care about getting it to the point where it can whatchamacallit. Ooh. That's tempting, but what about this? You have 48 damage, so that should boost the damage per second. I think that the cog is the best thing to level up. Unless this, oh right, this is just spell cards cast during inside, which is eh. So this will mean that if I'm low on health, I will be able to suplex people at a absurdly fast rate. I would need 100 to get that, which I cannot afford. I also need to run to the bathroom. Be right back. Hi, hello! Also, I did just see the RPG, and that is an amusing concept. It does have one unfortunate problem, though. It explicitly has no fishing minigames, which makes it a bad video game, by definition. For full clarity, this is a joke. This is a he-who funny. Oh, those guys just run at you and explode. Fair enough. chest, or money. Honestly, now that grabs you. No, I would never even joke about that. If you put a dog in a video game, I must be allowed to pet it. This is not optional. If your video game has a dog, it must be able to be petted. I would never joke about such a serious topic, Cabin. If there is dog, dog must be pet. Okay. Currently cannot be destroyed. Well, let me destroy it. Thank you. And this will get me candles, presumably, based on how much I destroy it. And candles are what gets me the ability to purchase more other things, so. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. All right. Ah! God. It's especially funny to me though, because like this like rolling the shoulder throw, it also makes you blind everyone near you. So I find that really funny. Let's go with the cluster load. So now when I reload, I also load in at either between 0 to 2 cluster grenades. And Desire Mirror. Yeah, now that I can refresh the shop, it actually is worth trying to get a lot of money from shops. Because before, it was just like, I can clear out the shop without needing, like without really needing to actively target. I mean, what I was saying is like, I find it really funny that you like charge at them and then you also glow like this brilliant this like brilliant gleam. So it's just a blinding, you are blinding them while you throw them over your shoulder. I just find that really funny. I don't even know what blind does. Yes, yes, yes. I crave power, upgrading ability. Let's see. Okay, that's terrible that it only ups the max. I don't care about the show range. Honestly, I think I'm just going to want to, yeah, take upgrade lightning rig to boost my chances of causing lightning when I slap. Let's go to the store. Although also, if you have a cat, the cat must also be pet. If you have a lizard, I must be allowed to pet the lizard. Pure mana potion, upgrade ability. Oh, right, it's F. I hit E thinking that would work. Okay. I guess in this case, we're just gonna buy all 3 of these. Pet the lizard. It's a video game. I am allowed to have my fantasy of petting a lizard. Upgrade that. Let's see. I think we're gonna be upgrading shoulder throw because it's funny. Stores 3 charges, yes. Also depends on the lizard. Lightning strikes do more damage and apply armor break. Perfect. Reload speed would also have been nice. Enemies regenerate HP. I don't love that. If you have a small, friendly critter, I must pet it. I am legally obliged. That is a gigantic hurdle. I shall suplex this turn. Or it's suplex. I need to be meleeing more. I'm getting into gun mode when I need to be in melee mode. My build is technically a melee build. It's just, it's really dangerous to get into melee a lot of the time. Why is it a tortoise? These options all kind of suck. I guess roll sweep. That it will let me, if I do a dash attack, it lets me, do my finisher immediately. And, snapping turtle, don't even try. Do I want a magic card or, you know, it'd be leveling up my shoulder throw. Yeah, that sounds fun. Yeah, no, and with a very strong bite strength. Like, if you are liable to lose a finger to a snap finger. Just keep shoulder throwing the giant lava golem. What could possibly go wrong? Okay, we're gonna upgrade the shoulder throw. What do you got? Cooldown is reduced by 1.2 seconds. Yes, we want to just keep doing this. We do not have enough money. Because stunning enemies is how you stay alive. Free potion. Don't worry about all the bodies. Lightning strike base damage increase even more. And boss. Bad guy is here. Yeah, you smell me. I'm going to beat the shit out of you. Caprax. He's trying. Ow, oh, and now he's succeeding. He went from trying to succeeding real quick. Oh, no. Ah, fuck. Oh, motherfucker. Okay, around half health is when that became a problem. Damn it. Okay. I'll probably do one more run. Ah, yeah, no, now this place is a lot nicer. Kill 200 enemies with backstab damage, kill 200 skeletons, help Uma heal animals. Uma Musume? You're awake? Uncle Grant fixed up the shelter a bit and cleared out the attic, too. Not fully repaired yet, but it's quieter than downstairs. You should get some rest. Now. Okie dokie. What do we want to get? I mean, I can only get fortune, so I guess I could also have saved up for revive. And because I want to save my candles for over here. I got no pages. I misread that as on the effects of dark magic on the baby. Okay, and these just give you food after each boss fight. I think. Yeah. I really want... Oh, it actually also gave me a couple of other things. I really want to get the Ancient Ice Magic Research 3. Another bears built the second floor too. That's pretty comfy, huh? Where'd you get the feathers? Saint statue to research support skills. Ba-da-da. Okay. Oh, you have to offer candles, which I just spent. Right. Which would then let me bring a support skill. Interesting. You know what? Let's switch her back to Rue. I'm ready. Let's take a turn. Let's go with stabby stab rather than bang bang. There we go. Up. What do you got? Knives being able to destroy projectiles is really good. Like, I think I'm gonna go knife build again. See if I can get a bit further now that I have some upgrades. I think about it. If the main difference between turtles and tortoises is whether or not they like water, would a magma turtle or tortoise technically need to be in its own category? I mean, I feel like anything that can live in lava would be a pretty fundamental, okay, all of these suck for what I want to do here. Oh, pinpoint. Yes, please. Pinpoint is absurdly good. Let's see what this event is. Because pinpoint just makes your daggers fire in a line rather than in a spread. Oh, hello, roadblock. Yeah. You're really going to... Oh, now they recognize us. Oh, girl, last time I let you go. Now you start a fight again. Need some money. And now it's actually a little more. I could take a card, but I would rather... I don't want the ugly glass. Ooh, okay. That's tempting. That's 5 stone for 10 coins. Oh, but I really do want an ember. Oh, okay. Potion, I will accept. It massively increasing my dagger damage. So yeah, those guys are essentially like a loot box, but really fucking cheap. But yeah, so now I can just throw these right at whoever I don't like. I now need to get lightweight and ideally the one that lets you charge it up the knife throw. Ow. Rude. Okay, what do you got? Okay, serrated mod, I will take. Gives me a chance for armor break when I throw daggers. Let's go items. I could use an item. I do wish there was a bit of a faster loading time. That could be a bit improved. They could do something sneaky, like have the next area loading while you're fighting in this area. Or any number of other ways. Let's see. Attack speed and critical chance. You know what? Sure, I'll take it. Money! Okay. Okay, this is definitely quite a heavy rogue. This is definitely very heavy on the roguelite side of things. Which I'm not opposed to. Sometimes it's fun to do have meta progression be a big thing. Okay, rude. Up, and up. No, I don't actually think I care about the potion. Which feels bad, but... honestly, as well, though, for a game that is explicitly not fully translated, like the localization being in progress, it's pretty alright. Like, I've only had a couple of the incidents with, like, where something is completely untranslated, and then there's been a couple of instances where the translation could be better, but it's usually still understandable. None of these. Crits have a 50% chance to restore an energy. Yes, please. I care about a magic card? Not really right now, honestly. Like, I'm in no rush to get to, add more stuff to my Ember pool, because if I take a card, all of the effects on that card will add to my Ember pool, whereas if I don't take any cards, it's just knives. Just knives and knife-related effects. And more money means more shop. More embers. Alright. How you doing, Dog Toy? I think I forgot to ask that when you popped in earlier. I could be wrong, though. Maybe I did ask, in which case you're being asked again. I hope you are doing well. This is a threat. I don't know how it's a threat, it just is. Because it's funny to imply kindness is a threatening action. It is le funnet. Ooh, free candle, which is good. I need those. I'm kind of pinned in a corner. He somehow didn't hit me, though. Fair. I am on my way to your location, and you can't even tell. Fear. Knives have a chance to... Oh, that's interesting. If a chance to drop to the ground, if you pick up a dropped knife, it deals damage to nearby enemies. Sure? For each nearby enemy, your damage is reduced. Okay, so stay at distance. More money! Like, that is the fear of VTubers. I could be on my way to your house right now, and you would never know. Evil witch, die! Why are you burning me? I'm a witch too! Dare call yourself a witch by a wretch? Burn her! What, are you burning her for being the wrong kind of witch? Like, you literally are servants of the witch. Like, this is a witch burning, but you're already servants of a witch. Missed again. Okay, more money. Hopefully we find a shop soon. Two? A witch? I am not. I'm just a blind for telling old woman. Sanctuary coming? Well, of good luck. Oh. Fair? Hopefully that goes well for you. That is not a good. Tat. Okay. Care. Sure. Chain lightning. Sure. Because, yeah, that ain't fun. Upgrade a random ability. You know what? Sure. Nice, and upgrade Deadeye. Dash attacks throw knives. Each knife, yeah? Oh, that does cost energy. Honestly, I'll take Night Stalker. Gives me survivability. But yeah, hopefully that works out smoothly. Because, dear God, it's not a great time out there. But I can at least offer distraction. now I enter stealth. Ow. Ow. Stop charging! Cease! Ow. Oh, okay, apparently that does have a limited range. Good to know. I'm just gonna run away from you and throw knives at you until you die. Damn it, chain broke. There we go. Everyone's dead! De la muerte. Kill. Let's see, what do you got for me? Sure. I'm gonna be dashing around a lot. Melee hits? Yeah, I get some melee hits. Okay. I would need to scrap something. Is there anything that I do not care about that is worth a decent amount? I mean, Dusk Foxes, it gives a lot of agility, though. I mean, the brass knuckles, but that wouldn't be enough to upgrade anything, so honestly, I'm just going to not. And I get a free magic card. Oh! Oh yeah, that ain't fun. I think that's unspecific enough, but only because I'm in the South. I mean, fair? Oh my god. Like, yeah, that's entirely on them. You know why I'm shooting up? Oh, here, scroll of yes, hello, Knife Storm. Knives! Burned through literally all of my energy to throw the knives, but... which way do I want to go? Mana Ember, or do I want to upgrade Knife Storm? You know, I think I want to upgrade Knife Storm. Fair enough. Which is also on them for choosing to pick up something that has bullet holes in it. Yeah, no, I two energy to throw knife. I don't care about that, honestly. Or do I? Honestly, fuck it. I'm gonna take Blade Fan. Oh yeah, that's a lot of knives. That is like a concerning amount of knives. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of things that are nice minus the bullet holes. It's just usually having something appended with except for the bullet holes is a concerning statement. So yeah, you just do like a blade spin whenever you pick up one of these blades. Problem is, it burns a lot of energy to do these things. Okay. We need more mana embers. It also, I suppose, depends where exactly the bullet holes are, because there are places in the vehicle that bullet holes can go without causing really any problems. And then there are places that it's just like, you're replacing the car, basically. It was like, bullets in the engine block, yeah, good fucking luck. Whirlwind slash? Is that in here? Yeah, 4. All of these kind of suck, but I suppose I can take the Judgment Wheel, which sounds like a really weird theme park ride. We'll run over to the store. See if we can get like an ember or something. I'll take a card. And we're gonna upgrade Knife Store. I can either throw 3 extra knives per second or restore energy if I kill an enemy with it. I'm gonna take the thing that restores energy from it. Because that means if I'm throwing knives at a group of weak enemies, I can just kill all of them. Okay, no. Because it will just keep going. Ow. The only problem is that you lose stealth if you attack, even if you, immediately go back into it. Knife Storm. Oh no, I am not doing can't move while channeling. I'm gonna move faster while channeling instead. Is there any of these that would be, like, incredibly good? Now, let's go to the events. There's a couple events that I would not mind seeing. Okay, this is a new one that I might not like. So I can keep them. Oh. Do I have to break all of the spiders? Oh, hello. Oh, I guess, bunch of free loot. Old pocket watch is really nice. We are gonna throw out the torn cloak. And wrong button. Break you down. Let's go over to the mana ember. We want more mana embers because we really want lightweight. Lightweight is one of the really big things I want, along with the charge. Like, there's a bunch of knife things, basically. There's a whole lot of knife upgrades that would be really nice. Or really knife, if you want to be punny. Which I normally do, but I mean, that's just kind of a lame pun. Like, not even a good one. Like, you can do better than that. Ow, my face. Yeah, I'm on the razor's edge. Charge throw. Thank you very much. So now we have this. It's just a death laser of knives. Both of these options kind of suck because I can't afford anything good, but if I guess I'm gonna go there and see if I can get, like, a, whatchamacallit. Let's see if we can get some, healing. I mean, I'll take some rocks. Snacks, pages. Yeah, that was worth it. I do wish I had Blade. I could take Blade. Actually, no. Blade Waltz is bad because it costs energy. Everything costs energy! Ah! Me on an average day. Is there only just the one option? Ow. Because we've always gotten Nevia Shadow. Every time. Oh! So we can destroy projectiles, but apparently not these ones. Apparently butterflies do not qualify as projectiles. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Okay, I'm stealth, but they still know exactly where I am. Okay, not you. Okay, it's you. Oh, that's unfortunate. There are so many of you little shits. Goodbye. There we go. Okay. I don't do dash attacks. Killing an enemy gains 30 armor for 4 seconds. Like, I mean, if I'm killing things, I don't usually need the armor right afterwards. It's a little too niche. This gives me the ability to upgrade some stuff, though. Let's see. Honestly, old pocket watch is tempting. No, the problem is I don't really have cooldowns. That's the problem. Sure, let's upgrade the fire scroll. Let's cause more fire. This also, yeah, this just doesn't matter. I'll break this down, upgrade the Scroll of Cinders into an epic. Oh, I really would love if I could get this maxed. But that would require 150, which I physically can't get even if I scrapped everything. Because it just, on kill, it reduces its own cooldown, so that way you can just keep spamming it if you keep getting killed with it. Okay, got that bitch killed. God, energy is being a problem. Okay, Knife Storm. When stopped due to energy depletion, fire 12 knives in a forward jump. Sure. So now if I burn through all of my energy, we just get a huge yeet of knives. I just need something to help with my current energy situation. And unfortunately, this chest will not. Because energy is a character-specific thing. Which means, whatchamacallit. Items, because items are not character specific. Skills and, abilities are character specific. But items are universal, as far as I know. I mean, sure. So when I dash, I shoot an arrow. That's fine. I can work with that. Wait, it just lands where you were? Or does it just fire? Okay, that seems weird. Could you walk towards me slightly? Thank you. And I can upgrade a skill or go to or get money or upgrade an ability. I think upgrading dagger throw is really good. It gives me 2 extra knives in every throw. Basically. Practically. I do not need a minor damage boost. This lady is scary if she gets her attacked. She's very easy to kill, but if she starts attacking, it hurts. Perfect. Magic mirror. Upgrade an ability, and that is going to be charge throw, wherever it is. There it is. I don't have enough money for a shop. I don't know if this is pre-boss. I don't know how fast I've gone through this. I also don't know if there's another biome after this. Okay, this is not the pre-boss shop. There's, oh, off-brand beholder. But I stop getting hit in the face with rocks, please. Ow, ow! I'm prioritizing killing a little too much, perhaps. Ooh, max energy plus 4 energy regen increase. Oh, great. When my damage would kill an enemy, there's a chance it keeps it alive. Oh, that's awful. Oh, that is absolutely awful. Good lord, that's awful. That is terrible. At least I can pretty easily re-trigger it. I guess the big question as well is, does it leave it at 1 HP or does it leave it at whatever HP it was at before that last hit? Because there is an important distinction there. Because if it's at 1 HP, then any follow-up strike will then re-trigger that chance. Which still sucks, but sucks less. But if it's like, if I do 10,000 damage to an enemy, would it stay at full health or get dropped to 1 HP if that triggers? That's the question. Oh, okay, you also have just a simple melee. Nope, do not whip me. I am the one who whips. I am not the one who nay-nays. Hi, Yuguri! Hi, hello! Breaking stealth applies 5 bleed stacks. To who? To who? To who? I presume the person you just attacked? But that could be specified. Let's go to the shop. Yes. I am quite openly a sadist. Artificer's goggles. Or artificer. Terrible for my build, but interesting in a different build. If you do not attack, nope, doesn't matter. And souls are just not worth the money. You get enough souls from other sources. Ooh, Attack, a chance to charm the target. I'll buy that for $1. Oh, motherfucker. Now you give me the good options! Ooh, World Tree Seed, I will trade the Elven Longbow for. Because that's just more survivability. Okay. Let us hope for good things. Let's see, is it the same guy? Same guy. We just want to kill the shit he summons out. No. Oh, he is now charmed. He is now trying to kill me, well charmed. No. It seems like his charge is very simply coded. In that he charges towards you. It doesn't matter if you're stealth, if he's charmed, he charges directly towards you. Quite possibly. Ooh. Yes, that's actually a really good effect. Let's yeet. What do I yeet? I think the brass knuckles. The attack speed doesn't matter that much. All right. Knife throw build is doing some work. I also do wish they made it. Oh, there was. Oh. Well, this feels dramatic. Can I get 50? Realistically, I don't think this is going to be that useful if we're going into, like, a final boss. On the other hand, Wither Brooch seems like it's a... Every time I attack, I can apply random debuffs. Only on melee. But... Okay, we're forced to go to a money bag. It looks like we're not, like, going into immediately into a final boss or anything. Like, literally you? Or just, like, players like you? Good music. What did you do to me? Okay, so if you step on the big plate, it will trigger dark trap. I was thinking it was probably but I wanted to test. It is reusable, so. Does it affect enemies? Did that guy just catch it? Oh, interesting. If you're stealth, you're also stealth to the traps. Near a wall, enter stealth. That's actually useful. If I just run to a wall, I guess maybe only in combat. I still want to get lightweight because that lets me spam my knives faster. It is weird being this fast. Also, I'm attacking well stealth. Oh, that's interesting. If you are just maintaining the channel, that technically does not qualify as breaking stealth. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's real interesting. There's featherweight. Knife throw costs 1 less energy. Also, we have rat. Yeah, this is kind of silly. This might be something I have to, oh god, especially because I regenerate energy when I kill things. Oh god. Oh god, that is disgusting. So I just do this, and then I can stay in stealth and just run all over the world doing this. Because technically this is not an attack, this is just maintaining a channel. Blink, blink, how would that work? Because wall of force. You can form it into a... Oh, yeah, you can form it into a hemispherical dome or sphere with a radius of up to 10 feet. Though... And yet nothing can physically pass through the wall. Is immune to all damage and can't be spell magic. Huh. So if you just conjure that around someone's head... Though... the wording on it is slightly ambiguous. Oh god, I would hate someone trying to do that because then I have to do math. And it is a slightly ambiguous description. Maybe in 3.5. I don't actually know much about 3.5, but basically, at least in this, it is... It's for 10 minutes? Huh. Yeah, mainly the fact that it can be a hemispherical dome or sphere. Like, doing that on a large group is difficult, but on a singular person, it would be very easy. And how did they change the asphyxiation rules? I assume you're talking about the suffocating rules? And how did they change it? Let's see. Asphyxiation in D&D change. Because I don't see how this is related to the Wall of Force at all. let's see, like, the legacy is, it's turn, blah, blah, blah. I don't even see it having changed. Let's see. Let's see, so legacy. Let's see, so legacy versus the current. I'm going on a tangent real quick. Let's see. Suffocating. For a number of rounds equal to its. As far as I can tell, it still causes the creature to begin dying once it's out of. Yeah, I have not seen anything about Constitution saving throws in the up-to-date suffocating rules, or in the old ones even. Neither of them mention death saving throws. The only change that has occurred to it seems to be, let's see. So it changes it from, when it keeps running out of breath, it drops to, start of a turn, drops to 0 hit points as dying. It can't stabilize until it can breathe again. I mean, yeah, it just I don't think it's ever been. Yeah, D&D Beyond just, yeah, I don't think there's been any change to suffocation. I could be crazy, but I don't think it has changed. It seems like it still is, you're dying if you run out of breath. Not Constitution saving throws. Constitution saving throw, suffocation, D&D. And yeah, I Yeah, I don't even know why. Also, Wall of Force just shouldn't be suffocating a target. Ooh, extra knives. Nice, 7 pages. Good, 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 good. Like, even if, like, the problem is if you're suffocating something with it. Yeah, it's like, it's still a death saving throw if you run out of breath. But yeah, it's like, even a low con, the big thing is that it's from running out of oxygen in the area, which is already going to take time. I think I want to go to the potion. It also needs to, it then would, after it runs out of oxygen in there, it would be able to hold its breath. I did see you. I'm not surprised by your existence. Okay, that's just fucking Pyramid Head. That is just straight up Pyramid Head. Hello. Why is Pyramid Head here? Why did I leave stealth there? I'm not sure. There we go. Really good build. Oh, that's... No, we're taking Hidden Blades Plus. You have a 60% chance to throw to throw 3 extra knives. More knives! Like, they just can't even find me. I mean, Corrosive Edge is something. It doesn't cost much corruption, at least. More money. Knives! I mean, blood is tasty. This is only half a joke. I do not actually mind the taste of blood. Yes, I've tasted blood regularly because of nosebleeds. Oh, ow. Oh, that hurts. Oh, Jesus. Die. Okay, so the grabby boys really hurt if you let them grab you. Like, I am pretty desensitized to blood. That looks like the scraps of a equipment thing. Why can't I, like, pick this up? Okay, I'm going to the store. We have 485. Upgrade a skill. I think Blade Fan. Stores more charges, sure. It's all kind of suck. I guess All-Out Strike, Refresh. Third thrust calls down lightning. Honestly, I'm just going to put this money towards, damn it. If only I had 10 more bucks. You got any, like, you got like 10 bucks kind of like sitting around here somewhere? No? Okay. I only have 15 left. So, like, did you change your game's rules because of that? Because that's less dramatic. Oh. Okay, cool designs. The lead dancers of the Eternal Night Ball. Ow, okay. Okay. Oh, good lord. Cease. Ow! Okay, then. Brutal. Good lord. Oh. God, I do really like this. Stealth for a while. Description was a bit serious this time. If it goes wrong lately, tell me immediately. Okay. You! Give me! Bam! Seems the research director was wrong. The witch did not want to master frost magic. She wanted to seal the eternally frozen guardian dragon Frost, and can't understand it. The sense here is actually a spell to break the seal? I'll try. Guardian who sleeps within the eternal frost, awaken at this moment. Oh, hi! Oh, you're adorable! This place is the witch returned? There's turbid magic. Why was I only awakened now? Where are the snow priests? How many years have passed? Where's the witch? This is my mission. This is no longer the era I'm familiar with. I am the dragon knight who guards the frost temple. On go to fight the dark witch, I was sealed in eternal frost. Dark witch of the day seems no longer the same one. But darkness is still the same. As long as the dark witch still exists, my mission is not over. I must find her. Oh! Ah! Adorable. Oh, you're speedy. You zoom. Let's see. Let me get... Yeah. Let's get some food. The fact that there's something that appears after chapter 4 implies there is a chapter 5. Shop items have a chance to be discounted. I think you can buy health potions would also help a lot, so. And yes, I am adorable. So now I get this. 180-second cooldown. Holy Light purifies enemies at its range, damages enemies each second. And you know, I want to save for the... Why do I have Moth Stash? Oh no! Oh, hello. You're back, child. Fire on you still burns. Even blind I know that light. Give me a tent, deck of cards. I'll unfold the path ahead for you. Okay. Fortune tent. Yeah, could suggest some kind of endless mode. Okay, what do you get? Ah, that's it. If you wish to know what lies ahead, come find me. Fate. Oh! You can guarantee the first room reward. And you can target a specific resource. Oh. Oh, that's... I'm not finding that at all. Let me check the other source. Suffo. Oh, do they change its name? Because that might explain. Is it now choking? No? What? Is it a hazard? Yes, it's a hazard suffocation. Okay, so yeah, they did, they did change it in 24. It's just under a slightly different name, which is why I was struggling to find it. So yeah, now it is, you get exhaustion. I don't have the 5.5e player's handbook because, you know, I play on 5th edition. Oh, and they also have changed exhaustion entirely. You can't die of exhaustion anymore. Oh, no, you can die, it's just written out differently. Yeah. So it's just, you can hold it for, 1 plus constitution modifier with a minimum of 30 seconds, meaning you can hold it for anywhere between 30 seconds to, if you're a player character, to 6 minutes. If you're a non-player character, up to 11 minutes. And then once it begins suffocating, it gains an exhaustion at the end of each of its turn. When it can breathe again, it removes all levels of exhaustion it gained from suffocating. So, fundamentally, that makes killing someone through lack of breath very difficult, because you would need to suffocate them for a minimum of 6 minutes and 30 seconds. But yeah, Wall of Force is also a bit thorny, because you are explicitly not allowed to create it in the same, space as a creature. I slipped and cut it on some broken glass. Also, I just want to see what this character does. I'm not going to actually do this run, I'm going to exit out of it. But I just want to see what, how this character plays. Okay, so she does a very sweeping swipe. Swipes. And then a barrier. Oh, so she can parry. Let me try this. Ha! Okay, so she is the parry this, you filthy casual character. Neat. Oh, no. It would be 6 minutes and 30 seconds at a minimum. As, to kill someone, you need to generate 6, or wait, did I misread? Yes, because it gains exhaustion at the end of each of its turns, so it would get 6 in 30 seconds. So yeah, it would be actually a minute in that case, because the minimum is 30 seconds. If you have below a +0 modifier, you get 30 seconds of held breath. And yes, so she has like a whole perfect parry build. You can also do a frost. Oh, I see. So this uses frost? Question mark? No. Does it consume frost when you get hit? Or it would be, it's 5 times 6, which is 30. Yeah, it would be exactly a minute. Okay, yeah, so the damage this blocks is eaten up by your frost. And then a perfect parry means you take no damage, but you still consume the frost, I think. Yeah. And so yeah, that's interesting. But yeah, I definitely think it might be a little hyperbolic to say it's like they complete, because that probably is like also just they wanted, it may have been, there have been a lot of changes, but you've contributed to it. Freezes her for 2 seconds. If you hit during the time the freeze ends early, releases a frost ring. So just pop. She's adorable! Alright. If I do, like... Okay, no, so you can't, like, use this. And also there's this. Which is for the next... This, admittedly, there is the issue with that of, like, you can always just wait for it to regenerate. So yeah, it's between 1 minute and either 6 minutes to 6 minutes is the max for a player character. Whatchamacallit, 11 minutes would be the max for a non-player character. Or 6:30? No, 6:30 and 11:30. I don't know. I've been streaming for 4 hours and I'm hungry. I can't do math at this point. I already know who we're going to be raiding, but this is where I'm going to be wrapping. But yes, we're going to be raiding on into Brian, as it's apparently their affiliate anniversary. Yay. But I think it is also worth noting that a player character will never achieve the 11.5 minutes, as a player character can only ever have a cap of +5. But yes, there is my raid call. Top 1 is for non-subs, bottom 1 is for subs. I hope you all enjoyed the Cinderia. I'm going to be playing this off stream for sure. Might not be a continued stream game. I feel like it might be one where it's or the very least I think I might wait for it to be fully done before I stream it again. But I'm very glad I played it. It's very good. I do recommend, most definitely. If you've enjoyed my nonsense today, you can find my Blue Sky there and my Discord right over there. We're going to be back on Tuesday with some Helldivers because we got the new exosuit update. Assuming it's coming out early enough for my stream. I don't actually know what the time. If it's coming out later, we'll do, like, I don't know, some Peglin or something while we wait. But yes, I hope you all have a wonderful... Did I already do that? I don't know if I already said that. Well, I still wish you all have a wonderful rest of your night, and yeah, I'll see you all on Tuesday. Give Brian lots of love, and I will see you all then.